U.S. Agricultural Secretary Rollins says USDA will curb farmland purchases by foreign adversaries, including China.
All right, good morning, good morning. Just sitting up here. We got 4 minutes till market open. Should be a pretty exciting day. Got a couple spots really marked up. It looks like overnight, kind of yesterday, we held this line here. It's a little downtrend. So I'm going to be looking for potential shorts today. Looking like we're finally getting a little bit of weakness, maybe. We'll see if today the market tries to break the all-time highs. But we'll be looking for shorts today. For overextensions, shorting into those. This was a nice little short to take, I guess. Pre-market. Triple top. It's already gotten 20 points off that.
1 minute to go now to begin the market on open imbalance data. Ten seconds.
Open to see a nice pump to the upside that we can short into. It's looking a little weak though.
Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 68 million, NASDAQ 100 buy side 4.5 million, Dow 30 sell side 47 million, and Mag 7 sell side 3.4 million.
Okay, 22,920 held. All right, testing VWAP. Breaking through a little bit. They get a pretty wide range here. Nice. Little bounce from 22,910. See if that VWAP holds. Okay, headed lower. Got a couple moving averages that got busted through, so
down by 1%. after HSBC downgrades to reduce from hold.
This would have been a very nice short up here. That's 50 points.
Also, Bank of America shares down about 1.8% after HSBC downgrades to hold from buy.
Okay, 22,900s should be a pretty nice bounce zone.
Order filled.
Let's see if we get a little bounce. Nice.
Order filled.
Okay, we got quite the range this morning so far. Looks like it's going to go even lower. Okay, well, S&P and NASDAQ are below VWAP. Russell 2K doesn't look very weak. Gold doesn't look the greatest. Bonds selling off. Dow's looking weak. Okay. So we're getting a little bounce up here. Do we see lower is the question.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right. Looks like we're breaking lower. Possibly. Could try to play bounces maybe. But I don't know, the selling's pretty heavy. Okay, well that's a nice bounce. Okay. That's definitely a nice bounce. Some interesting music.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
That's VWAP. Let's see if it breaks through. So this is what we're kind of looking for here. If we stick between here, that's about 50 points. 15-point range. Okay. We're ejecting the VWAP a little bit. See if it goes above. Well, I'd love to see a retest of 22,950. Possibly go up to 23K or close to it. Okay, I think we long this, right?
Order filled.
We just risk. We'll risk 5 points. In case VWAP rejects again. Pretty tight stop,
filled.
so there it goes.
Order
That's a
filled.
potential buy point. Could take at 10 points. No. Is it going to keep selling? $9.19 gives us 10 points.
Stop
Mm.
filled.
Okay. We continue lower. And then the nice bounce. Nice bounce.
Japan's trade negotiator Akazawa had a phone call with Besant.
He had a phone call with Besant. Okay.
Order filled.
I guess I'll buy that news. Sad as that is. Looks like we want to break through that VWAP back up. Looks like we want to. Doesn't mean we will. I mean,
Stop
yikes. Making bad entries. Okay, we need to bust through that VWAP.
US and Japan agreed to continue vigorous discussions on tariffs.
Vigorous discussions. We agreed to have vigorous discussions. Very interesting. Well, this
And
kind of
Japan
looks like a
continues to
bull
seek
flag
mutually
here.
beneficial agreement with the US.
Order
Again,
filled.
this is just a summary then of Japan's trade negotiator Akazawa having a phone call with Besant.
This looks like a bull flag to me. I finally got an entry right down here. So hopefully it doesn't fail lower. Bring those buy-ins. Break that VWAP. Let's go. It's a lot of buys coming in. They're trying to break through it. I'm gonna just bring this up to plus $50. Here it comes. I want to ride this up back to 22,950. If it doesn't stop me out here.
Stop filled.
Okay. It's another rejection. Okay, well, 902. Okay, got about 6
10
minutes
minutes ago now to
till
expect
our
if
range is good.
ECB's Nagel speaking in Frankfurt. There is a link to his live video on the economic calendar on the left hand side. We'll pop in the feed shortly as well. But Nagel speaking, will be speaking about Germany and Japan 2.0, addressing common challenges at a global inflection point. The subsequent discussion with Nagel will be moderated by head of research center of Deutsche Bank, Deutsche Bundesbank, Falco Fecht. So no indication whether text or Q&A is to be expected.
Okay, we want an entry at like 902. That's quite a lot of selling coming in. A lot of selling, wow. Okay, not buying that.
Japan's Ministry of Finance says Akazawa and President spoke for 30 minutes. So this is just the statements from earlier on were from the Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Foreign Affairs from Japan.
Spoke for 30 minutes. So that was the news. Interesting. So we broke through below. 890. Oh, I don't like how fast that sold off. Okay, testing VWAP again. That was kind of a nice fake out, if it is one.
A reminder, we have posted out the link to Nagel, is the live stream on the feed as well.
Okay.
Also a reminder at the top of the
Little
hour, we get
break.
the Canadian IV PMI, prior 48.9. This will be for the month of June.
Little break. Love the volatility. Yeah, definitely. You're always getting in too early, getting burned on puts. Be careful, man. Thanks, Ben. Fake out, breakout. Yep, it's looking like it. Looking like the fake out, breakout. Potentially. Did go higher.
Order filled.
Let's go on. We'll risk 5 points. Play for the breakout. Okay.
Stop filled.
Yep. Okay, we're right at the middle of the range right now. Popping higher now. That's the thing. I can't really risk 5 points if I'm just gonna hold it.
Order filled.
Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm risking 15 points on this one. And I'm trying to get at least 15 points. It's a big pullback. I think we buy those.
Order filled.
Unless it just fails
Stop
completely.
filled.
Just like that. Unless it fails completely just like that. Man, that's not good. It's not good. Getting faked out. Getting faked out.
Fitch Ratings says tariff war results in volatility in trade flows and exchange rates.
Yikes. Getting wicked just like that.
Further into this, then, the trade war has resulted in volatility in global trade flows and FX rates in recent months, as highlighted in the latest Fitch 20 Economic Monitor. Fitch Ratings says US imports surged in the first quarter of this year as companies rushed to beat imposition of tariffs. The corollary of this was strong export growth elsewhere, including in Europe.
Okay, we're getting close to our pivot point. We made a breakdown of this trend line.
We have posted out the link to the Fitch rating piece. Tariff war results in volatility in trade flows and exchange rates. 1 minute to go now till we get the Canadian IVPMI Services Index. Excuse me, IVPMI Index.
Testing through the pivot point.
Also, shortly expected to hear from ECB's Nagel. Again, no indication whether text is to be expected.
Okay, breaking lower.
10 seconds.
So that's break.
53 spot 3, 53 spot 3.
Order filled.
It's break of the opening range. Okay, we're at previous close as well. My golly.
We have posted out the Canadian IVPMI report for June 2025 on the feed for you to read through.
Order filled. Order filled.
You're not seeing it's enough strength. Hoping your puts print. Should be out in the next couple of minutes, leaving one runner. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. We had a bunch of people come in short.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, I'm in. We got the break of the opening range. Got to close under it. We're back in at 900, 916. Yeah, I mean, I think I got to short this.
Order filled.
916. So basically, as long as we stay under VWAP, I stay short.
So just a reminder for users, Trump is due to have his cabinet meeting at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. The video is linked on his name on the economic calendar under Trump cabinet meeting. But we'll pop it out later on the feed for you. But just a heads up, 11 a.m. Eastern Time, Trump is due to have his cabinet meeting.
Okay, that's 2 hours from now. Or sorry, 56 minutes from now. Cabinet meeting. Okay, we're sitting right under this pivot point. Very nice.
Order filled.
Okay, TP1 is 22,862. We're now below previous close. Could potentially become resistance. All right, going lower. $22,800 definitely will be a bounce zone. $22,850 most likely as well. Okay, we actually got a pretty big bounce at 870. What do we do here? It's probably gonna go higher here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, a little bounce higher and then very nice rejection. Here we go. Trying to break lower.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, well, we're below our range still. Kind of rejecting previous open. Chilling here for now. What are our strategies saying? Everything's saying bullish, or sorry, bearish. Every single thing showing bearish. And our TP1, 22,862. Okay, as long as we don't get grinded up here.
Order filled.
Not liking this too much. back in the opening range.
Seeing Intel shares up 4.8%.
Order filled.
I think I need a cut on a pullback. Not liking the strength.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. Nice. Okay, here we go. Bring her down.
Iran's foreign minister to visit Saudi Arabia to meet with officials on bilateral relations,
Order
peace and
filled.
security of the region, as according to Iranian Foreign Ministry spokesperson on X.
Okay. Every time frame showing bearish. We're below the 15-minute range. 3 contracts deep. 1 TP at TP1. 20 points below here. Nice. Break below. I'm not liking that. Preemptive 22,870 bounce.
Order filled.
Wow, that didn't fill. Are you serious?
Order filled.
Cool. Okay, maybe we do go lower. That was a big bounce. Just getting consolidation here. Maybe I do short the bounces. Just we bounced all the way up to this previous bear flag. Sold off a little bit. Now, what are we doing? This could be like an inverse head and shoulders. Okay, let's go. Let's go to TP1. TP1, and we offload one mini. 63.50.
Eurozone bank stocks hit the highest since April
Order
2010,
filled.
last
Nice.
up 1%.
That's TP1. TP1 has been hit. Now we got two runners. See, I was hoping we would get a big pump to the upside before coming down. I guess it was just, this was the only short this morning. Was that triple top. Okay, TP2 is 22,835. The bounce ate a bit of your profit. Was 75, now at 30. Well, now hopefully you're at like 100%. Just a little drop. One minute took a little short. So did the 5 minute.
Order filled.
Oh. 850, as I was saying, would be potential bounce zone. How high it bounces is hard to
Order
say,
filled.
but I'm gonna exit. Or enter one there.
Order filled.
So just keeping an eye on gold movements as we see continuation of a move towards the downside of about 1% now. So of course gold edging lower as Trump left the door open for more discussions
Order filled.
about imposing new trade tariffs on several countries. So as said, the gold now down about 1%. Investors are now awaiting more details on Trump's approach to negotiations after he threatened Japan and Korea with 25% levies.
Okay, let's see a little grind up
But
before we
as said, investors are
reshort.
now bracing for further fallout as White House prepares to impose high tariffs on nations that do not reach agreements with the US. Still, Trump's move to delay new rates until August 1st effectively buys each affected nation an extra 3 weeks to cut a deal. So markets are still waiting on further details of Trump's discussions, what those trade deals could
Order
potentially
filled.
look like.
That's quite strong. I don't know if I like it.
Iran's foreign minister says Iran was open to mutually beneficial collaboration that would electrify the Iranian economy. So, just being cited by the FT op-ed, Financial Times op-ed, that Israel forcefully claimed its airstrikes were aimed at preventing Iran from developing nuclear weapons.
You like
Also,
it.
Iran's foreign minister
What
Araghchi in
website
the
app is
FT
that?
Financial Times op-ed says, in reality, as
This
a
is
signatory
Webull.
to the
The
Non-Proliferation
bottom
Treaty,
left
Iran has
is
always been
TradingView.
committed to a peaceful nuclear
The bottom
program
right
under
is
UN
Tradeovate.
monitoring.
And the audio that you're hearing is Financial Juice. Good morning, Trader to Black. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, that is quite a bit of buying.
So just a reminder,
Gonna
the
short
title of
one.
that
I
article,
didn't
Iran's
catch it.
foreign minister actually says, Israel's war sabotage diplomacy, the US can revive it.
Order filled.
I think I short that one. That's very strong though.
We have posted out that op-ed then from the Financial Times on the feed for you to read through.
Order
Okay, I'm
filled.
exiting here. Let's see if we go all the way back up to VWAP. Try top or break. Looks like break. Possibly. Okay, I think I
Order filled.
enter short here.
So Iran, in the op-ed says Iran has in recent days received messages indicating
Order
that the US
filled.
may be ready to return to negotiations. And that Iran remains interested in diplomacy, but we have good reason to have doubts about further dialogue.
Okay, that's a lot of buying.
Order filled.
Okay, that's VWAP.
And Iran's foreign minister Irakchi says that we're also focused on the termination of sanctions and the US's involvement in wider economic cooperation.
I think I need a cut here. If it doesn't reject this. Because that's back to the midpoint of the 15-minute opening range. Wow, it's actually holding view up. Just barely. Kind of crazy.
US extends authorization for some Russia-related transactions.
Stop filled.
There it goes. What a crazy move. 70 points to the upside. This probably goes all the way. Greetings, Alexandro. Or Alejandro. So much strength out of nowhere. Yeah. That's news candles right there. Okay, 22.95. Small rejection. Potentially expected. Breaking higher.
Order filled.
Just going one contract.
German small cap stocks index up 1.2% at fresh record high, bringing the year-to-date gains to 30%.
Okay, we rejected this level slightly. Still potentially building a bull flag. So if it breaks above, I think we gotta go like that. It's not good. Not doing too well. That was a crazy grind up. So we got 10 points of risk in case we get the weakness, but looks like we're not. Looks like continuing higher. Okay. I would not be surprised if we go to 23K. Big booms up here. $22,950.
Order filled.
Still holding your runner. Hasn't broken your trend line yet. So still in it. Yeah, I got this trend line here. Let's see what this makes. $850 to $940. 90-point move up. Crazy. In about 10 minutes. Within about 10 minutes, 100 points almost. Getting overbought on the 1 minute. broke above the trend line, but we did reject the top of that 15-minute opening range. Interesting. We rejected right on it. Okay. I think that's a good sign.
Order filled.
So just a reminder for users, next week we kick off earnings season again, starting with BlackRock. BlackRock on July 15th, we've got JP Morgan, Wells Fargo, and Citi on that day.
Order filled.
Don't tell me we're about to grind higher.
Order filled.
Very nice sell-off. Very nice. That broke right below VWAP. That was big.
Trump on Truth Social says that as per letters sent to various nations yesterday, in addition to letters that will be sent today, tomorrow, and for the next short period of time, tariffs will start being paid on August 1st. There has been no change to this date, and there will
Order
be no
filled.
change. In other words, all money due and payable starting August 1st, no extensions will be granted. So again, Trump saying no extensions will be granted. Tariffs will be start paid on August 1st.
Okay. Guess that's good, bad news for me. I just see a retest of 22,850.
Order filled. Order filled.
So just keeping an eye on the S&P 500. Did see a little bit of a move towards the downside, not really a whole lot, but just for the back of Trump saying August 1st tariff deadline won't be extended.
Okay, so that previous open was a buy zone on that big pullback. Interesting.
Order filled. Order filled.
Amazon Prime Day spending down 14% in early hours from 2024.
Okay, testing VWAP again. See, what was our TP1 again? 861. Should probably ride this one down. Let's go at 70 for the first. Okay, we're at that pivot point. Got a little tiny bounce on it. Need to break through 22,900.
So, a reminder, in about 10 minutes' time, we're expected to have Trump's cabinet meeting. The live video is on the economic calendar on the left-hand side. We'll post it out in the feed for you as well to watch.
Order filled. Order filled.
We have posted out the video on the feed as well.
Let's go. Almost to our TP1.
Order filled.
That's TP1. TP2 is 22,830.
Also, reminder at the top of the hour, we get the New York Fed inflation expectations.
22,835. Wow, are we
So just keep
actually
an eye on the
busting through
S&P
this?
500, seeing a further move towards the downside here.
Little bit of a bounce. Okay, I think I'm gonna exit.
Order filled.
Okay, exited. Oh, wow, what a ride. That was a 100-point move. I didn't cash in the 100 points, but got almost there. It's down quite a bit this morning. Now we're in the profit. Very nice. I think now we wait for the next entry. Now we wait for the next entry. I could try to long here, get like a nice recovery, but I don't know. Do have this like support line graphed out, sorta ish. Not really. Oh, it's not really even a support. Oh, kind of is. Anyways, I think it might be too risky to long here.
Keeping on the stock indexes here, then newer stocks move lower. S&P 500 down 0.1%, NASDAQ down 0.1%, and Dow down 0.4%. Also, Amazon extends decline, down 2%, again on the report of the Prime Day spending. Right over the Amazon Prime Day spending down 14% in early hours from 2024.
All right.
Also, about 5 minutes away until we're expected to hear from Trump and participating at the cabinet meeting.
Wow, it's going lower. I was afraid to stick around until TP2. It didn't hit it yet, but crazy stuff. Good thing I didn't long here. The next pivot point is 22,765. The 1 minute opened up a short here. Maybe to do a quick scalp. I don't know about that. Maybe a quick one
Order
right here.
filled.
5 points for 5 points. Or maybe more.
Also, a reminder at the top of the hour, we get the New York Fed inflation expectations.
Stop filled.
Okay. Be right back. Can I use the restroom real quick?
According to Xinhua, China wants to deepen cooperation with the UN, citing China's Premier Li. So less than a minute ago now, we're expecting the New York inflation expectations. It's a reminder with the forecast for the one-year inflation expectations at 3.13%, prior 3.2%. Seconds to the New York Fed inflation's expectations. .02%, 3.02%, lower than the forecast of 3.13% for the US. So again, New York Fed inflation, one-year inflation expectations fall to 3% in June from 3.2%. Also, Treasury sees cash balance rising to $500 billion by the end of July.
All right, look at that bounce.
Also, New York Fed
50-point bounce.
expectations unchanged in June at 3%.
Okay, this is a potential resistance level. I don't know if it's high enough for me to short into though. Would have been a nice spot just to take a quick 10-point scalp. Okay, we can pull up PNL now. that we're not completely terrible. I did open it up. Forgot to this morning. I was like, I might as well not pull it up. We're not even doing good. Okay, we're jumping up right now. So pulling up PNL real quick. Okay, we're retesting VWAP again.
So the US looking to sell $80 billion in 4-week bills. Those will be sold on July 10th to settle on July 15th.
Okay, where that PNL at? Where that? Where that? It's like still loading in. Anyways, there it is. So we're doing all right. What should we potentially see? Maybe a head and shoulders. We're at some key resistance levels. I don't know if it's worth shorting here. I mean, that would have been nice for maybe 10 points. Okay. We're rejecting, I guess. So maybe I short on the retest. 903. Well, wow. It's already 15 points. So let's see a retest above. Yeah, maybe not. Too late there.
We have posted out the New York Fed inflation expectations report on the feed for you to read through.
Okay, strategies. Everything's pretty neutral. 5 minutes bearish. 1 minute's bearish. We're at this pivot point and the VWAP. Got a bunch of converging moving averages here. Potentially changing bullish on the 5 minute if we continue above VWAP. Bounced off previous close. That's previous close. That's where the bounce happened. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna want to go higher. So see if it breaks this high.
According to French
So our
diplomatic
15-minute
source,
range
a
is
robust Iran
943.
nuclear deal that guarantees European security interests must be concluded. Also, US Treasury says they do not expect to issue cash management bills to rebuild cash rebalance. So again, Treasury from the US does not expect to issue cash management bills to rebuild cash balance.
That double bottom strength seems to be holding. You may scalp a call next time it touches. Oh, down here.
So French diplomatic source says if there is no deal, France, Britain, Germany, or the E3 nations, will be obliged to restore sanctions through UN Security
Yeah,
Council.
I had like this trend line graphed out. Where is it? This one right here. So basically this low from July 2nd to the low of yesterday. And based on that trend line, that held very well. Had a nice jump. Already 70-point jump. But I would think if it comes down a third time, it's probably going to be breaking through. You got to be the first one to do it. Or you got to kind of like buy the first one. Or the second one or whatever. Sometimes the third one works. Like over here. You got the 1, 2, and then the third one actually rejected. I was thinking this would run up, especially with the strength of this buy up pre-market. All right, we're breaking higher. Could be possible longs here, I guess. I don't know. Not really as strong as I would want it if I was long. But I'm not in any position right now. All right. Let's see if we continue higher. Looking like it might. Yeah, what does this look like to you right here? This shoulder, head, shoulder? Maybe? To me, this looks like it might go higher on the 1 minute chart, but I think it kind of looks weak still. Good morning, All About Fish. Welcome. I feel like I haven't seen you since yesterday. It's been a while. Anyways, let's see if we can get some short entries. Still waiting on it. Think I need to start shorting at like 9:30. Because there was we kind of made a lower high. Maybe some of these longs, if they haven't already
According to NBC,
they haven't already
to attend
exited,
Club World Cup
they
final
might
on
try to
Sunday.
get out of here, break even. So frustrated. Yeah, you get tossed around a little bit. I luckily did not get tossed around today. Today is a difficult day. These are kind of days, if I'm looking at the levels, these are days I do pretty well with. But I have gotten tossed around days like this. So sorry if you're getting stuff blown right now. Probably on your 10th account. Sorry, brother. Yeah, today's a rough day to trade. I'm like sitting out of trades today. I was down quite a bit this morning, and I was able to basically break even and get in the green. So now it's 6 accounts at $600. I'm 3,600 in profit. Easily could be super red today. So thank God for protecting me, but fish. Sorry, brother. All right. By the way, I was looking at the Discord. We got a couple people in, or at least one person in, oh, that's Top Step. I thought I saw somebody in Apex Funded Trader or something like that. I was wonder if it's good or not. Kind of want to try to partner up with a prop firm. The one I was partnered up with before, I was trying to partner up with, they don't even work in the US.
According to sources here, US
So I was like,
Treasury
what?
Secretary Besant
You
was
guys
skipped
didn't know I was
from
from the
G20
US?
finance meeting in South Africa.
Anyways. Oh, cool. I actually reached out to Apex Trader Funding. And it looks like I got a email response. And they're down to do a Zoom call to talk about their affiliate program. Cool. Guess I'll give them some
Treasury
dates
official
and times.
Kaplan will attend instead in his place.
But I'll be looking to try to trade multiple prop firms. So Take Profit Trader, these guys kind of hard getting into their affiliate program. They're just not responsive. Apex Trader Funding, I was looking at their rules and everything. And yeah. Go and message my funded futures. Yeah, I'll try to actually get I'll try to get connected with multiple over time because I would like I'm trying to do YouTube full time and everything. And I want to stream day trading like every single day because it's honestly super fun and I love it. And I also need to make income. So I think I'm gonna try to partner with multiple. But I was looking at Apex Trader Funding or Apex Funded Trader, whatever it's called. I looked at their rules. They're pretty decent. They're like very similar to Take Profit Trader. So what copy trader are you using? I'm just using Tradeovate. So on Tradeovate on the DOM, I'm able to like up here, I'm able to make a group and then I can make it I just add a bunch into a group and then it splits my order across. I'm doing 6 accounts right now, so I have quantity 6 minis and they're all split. So 1 mini per account. You get to gamble for a living? Awesome. Yeah, I guess so. It's like I've always been like a super math nerd. Not really a math nerd, but I just like simple math, like probabilities, things like that. And like trading is a math game. Like if you're not doing it in the way of like gambling, it's really just a math game. That's like the correct way to do it. Where you take, you know, calculated risks with like certain win rates and whatnot, and you adjust your risk to reward with certain ratios to, like, you know, whatever you want essentially. And then you could also like run calculations and back test to see like what would be the most profitable risk to reward ratio, most profitable entries, signals, blah 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 blah. So it's like super fun. I think that's what makes it a lot of fun. Yeah, it's how you connect your entries with probability and also risk to reward. So how you're setting up stop loss versus take profit. Yeah. I mean, I still need to get way better at all of that. I'm far from being good at that. Anyways, let's see. We'll get them some free sometimes to meet. Okay. Looks like this was a nice rejection zone. I was thinking it would reject a little bit here, but I guess it's rejecting fully. I don't know if we come back down to these levels, but I think I might need to short on a little bounce. Possibly. Okay, so that's a little bounce. We
Order filled.
short. And we come down, and I think we just take 10 points. It's possibly a bounce zone, actually.
So just a reminder, at the bottom of the hour, the US is looking to sell 50 billion US dollars of 52-week bills.
This was a
Quite
bounce
high
zone.
rate of
What was I thinking, man?
3.94% and prior bid cover of 3.22%. Excuse me, 3.22.
Okay, I think I need to stop there. Then, okay, I think I exit here. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Order filled.
Okay, nice little rejection there. I don't really want to hold this in the midpoint. This is a little bit of a point of control here. You know, there could be a large bounce. There was a support level here previously, so I don't want to hold too long. I want to short the tops, and I don't know if I want to buy the bottoms. But anyways, we got about 150 on that one. Just play it safe. How long have you been trading? I've been in the markets for 10 years, trading for about 6, specifically options. And futures I've been doing for like 3 months. Gurav Z, hello. Welcome. Good to see you again. And I hope to see you again and again and again. Because guys like Gurav and Yo-Yo and All About Fish and Ben, okay, and Ben, that make this fun to go continue every day. Do your family members trade also? Definitely not. That would be hilarious though. Could you imagine having like multiple like having an office with like multiple computers with a bunch of screens everywhere. It's like you, your wife, your kids all trading. That'd be funny. I guess I have like a cousin-in-law that might trade, but that's really it. And it's like mostly crypto, not futures, I believe. So quite a nice sell-off. This is potential bounce zone here, I think. I think if this sell-off gets weak, this is the point where it chops around. I don't know that we see lower lows just yet. Maybe we come down to this level and bounce, but this is a bounce zone definitely here. Baby's crying, baby crying. I know it's normal. I'm just making commentary. Okay. Sending sincerely Pasha. Send in email response. All right, so it came down a little bit lower, 22,850. It's probably the strong bounce zone. Let's see. I missed a bunch of messages, sorry. House will become trading firm. Oh, dude, that would be awesome. That would actually be a fun business to make, I think, would be a prop firm. My daughter trades with me. She's way better at seeing trends than I am. Really? Oh, nice. Mir, good day, brother. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining. All About Fish, I was down. By the way, guys, Mir is my editor. Super awesome guy. So if any of you guys do YouTube videos or anything like that, he's a very, very good editor. I love working with him. All About Fish. Like shoot me an email if you need his contact information, or just ask it in chat. You were down 1,300 from this morning. Ooh. Your baby should be trading by age 5. Passive income. Honey, are you down with that? Teach him how to read charts. Have him start trading by 5. Some parents teach them piano and whatnot. Like, we could teach them to trade. Okay, I guess that's enough. You pulled a $1,000 move on the down with 1 micro and 2 minis. Nice. Your wife is learning to day trade now? Ooh, nice. That's gonna be a trading family. Yeah, I'd be worried about my wife trading. I feel like it's too stressful. I want to keep the stress away from her. I want her to be stress-free. Okay. So you were saying my funded futures. I'm gonna see what platform they use. You want her to feel your pain? I guess that would be a good way for my wife to, like, not criticize me while I'm day trading. Be like, here, you day trade. And then she loses like $5,000 and then is like, okay, I'm never gonna say anything bad ever again. I'm sorry for losing $5,000. Yeah, honey? Anyways. So, my funded futures, huh? Let me see. Let me see what they look like. Okay.
Surely expecting the 52.
So Apex Trader, they have 100% profit split up to the first 25K. My funded futures looks like profit split up to 10K. 1 minimum trading day. No maximum or minimum evaluation days. Payouts as often as weekly. Profits up to 10K, all yours. Straightforward. Whoa. Whoa, baby crying. He's sad. This guy, well, earache probably. Okay, straightforward path to live. Trade the live markets, gain access to daily payouts after 30 winning days, or achieving the withdrawal threshold on your starter sim funded. Okay, I'm not sure what that means. Okay, so my funded future eval to live. Starter, expert, starter plus. What the heck? My funded futures, the starter plus profit target is 9K. And it's $377 a month. But then the expert version is 12K profit target, but it's more it's more expensive. You just get more leverage. That's kind of dumb. Same drawdown, same everything. Weird. Wait, let's see. There's no scaling rule, no micro scaling. No okay. No consistency rule, no eval consistency rule. No. But the starter one has micro scaling. And it has an eval consistency rule. Anyways, weird stuff. I'll have to look into my funded futures.
So 52.
I don't know if I like these rules.
And bid cover of
Apex Trader funding kind of seems a little better to me.
52-week bills, and awarding 32.25% of recent high.
Just do top step 50Ks, $49 each account, and the profit target's only 3K with 2K drawdown. Let's try out top step. Because I want to like partner with multiple prop firms. Because I'm literally going to live stream every single day for the rest of my life. Just kidding, but oh, I do plan to live stream like every single day trading, like consistently, and that's like free advertising, or not. Well, it wouldn't be free, but that would basically be like one of those dudes standing on the side of the road selling mattresses, like getting paid minimum wage. I can do that for these prop firms, you know, with the live stream. So I feel like I should partner up with a couple of them and like recommend the ones that I actually like. Oh no. Does he have his pacifier? Do you want me to hold him? Yeah. He probably needs a nap. He's pissy. Okay, top step, 150K. Oh wow. Really? So I like that the buying power stuff is literally like, oh, he is pissy. Wait, maximum loss? Dude, the 50Ks are OP on top step. Wow. Oh, he is pissed off. Oh, okay, I'm gonna grab him. Okay, baby's okay now. He just wanted a carrot. All right, so
Besant is said
okay, so there's a
planning to visit
$149
Japan next
activation
week
fee.
for Expo.
Wait, what did
So again,
Besson say?
Besant is said to be planning to visit Japan next week for Expo.
Oh,
Further detail into this, then, Besant is planned to visit Japan next week for the 2025 World Expo in Osaka, according to people familiar with the matter. So the expo is taking place in Osaka through to mid-October, and the US will celebrate its National Day at the expo on July 19th. So this visit would come after Trump sent a letter Monday stating his intention to raise tariffs on all Japanese imports to 25% effective August 1st, slightly higher than the 24% rate initially announced in April.
okay. You've gotten consistent payouts with both Top Step and the E8 markets. Check them out if you're in the USA. How's the SPY looking? Probably doo-doo. And just look like Chop City. I mean, it looks like it's probably gonna come up a little bit to retest view app. It looks pretty doo-doo. Okay, so Top Step, I really like that. If you get the 50K though, the max loss limit, the 2K on the 50K buying power, that's crazy good. Like they didn't even scale it. That's crazy. Profit target's only 3K. Man, that's nice. And then only 150 bucks for the activation fees. commission-free trading? What? They also do commission-free trades? At Top Step? So how do you get paid? Okay. Step 1, one rule, one goal, become a top step funded trader. Okay. You can have multiple accounts, earn and take payouts from up to 5 express funded accounts. Okay, simple payout policy. Just have 5 winning days of $200 plus to earn your payout. Is that in a row? Just have 5 winning days of 200 plus to earn your payout. Probably not in a row. Just have 5 winning days. So if you have a week where you are green every day, 200 plus, then you get a payout. Okay, expect your earnings quickly, process payouts daily. Interesting. Okay. That's cool, I guess. It's interesting stuff. Okay, I'm not entering into any trades, just waiting right now. You think SPY will see 618.50 today? Top steps 50Ks are the best value accounts out right now. Yeah, they seem pretty dang good value. I kind of want to have like multiple prop firm accounts and like copy trade all of them through Trade of 8. That'd be cool. Drama, baby. We love the drama. Yes, I am. I'm unmuted. I'm just reading all these texts. Anyways, we're still waiting for a trade. Very interesting movement here. This could possibly be a rejection down to test lower. Let's see. Maybe a third wave. Is this a third wave? Potentially. Potentially. I'm liking how it's starting to reject here. I think we might enter.
Order filled.
Let's do I literally just shorted the bottom there of that candle. I do like how it's forming though. I just literally shorted the bottom of a candle. Like a dum-dum. And it goes 10 points up. Okay. Okay, that wicked lower. What are our strategies saying? Oh wow, 10-minute took a nice short. 30 points. Nice. Okay. Go take a walk outside. He's pissed off. He's so pissed. It's like curling down a little, but I don't know. Curling down slightly, sort of like a third little top here. And I honestly feel like I need to cut if it goes above 92. So like right here, I think I need to cut 22,892.50. It was a bad entry. Bad entry, FOMO entrance. So FOMO entry.
Stop filled.
Okay. Give away 1/3 of the profits. Continuing higher. All right. So moving higher. 22,900 could be a rejection zone. We obviously have VWAP up here as well. Okay, I need to make my daily $10 purchases here soon. A bunch of people are watching the daily $10 video from yesterday, 23 hours late. So let's see what we gotta buy. Ended up being a little 10-point rejection. Great 840 call out. I don't know if it was that great. I don't remember calling it out, but if you bought it, I guess. But it didn't even hit 840. It wicked to 841. Okay. So we got a dividend in there. Oh, we got dividends all over the place. Nice.
Heads up, the Trump cabinet meeting has now started.
Cabinet meeting has started. Okay. See if we get some volatility.
Just a reminder, the video is on the feed already. Just kind of scroll down to 10:51 a.m. Eastern Time, or alternatively, it's on the left-hand side on the economic calendar. Just click on the name where it says Trump Cabinet Meeting. It'll be there.
All right. I'm going to make my stock purchases. I think I'm going to do treasuries today. Yields kind of spiked a little bit over the past couple days. So we're doing that dividend plus the $10 into long-term treasuries. Okay, we're testing 1, 2, 3 on the VWAP. Okay, a little rejection. 8 points, 10 points. Okay. Let's potentially short this. Wow. I didn't fill. So that was a 10-point rejection of VWAP. Maybe we wait for confirmation. We should only scalp unless we get confirmation. Confirmation below, then we play for the 850 short. Let's get confirmation of weakness. Well, there's also the cabinet meeting happening soon. Could go anywhere now. All right. Anyways, I'm getting my screenshots ready so I could record this YouTube short. Okay. Nothing. Strategies, what are you saying? So 5 minutes saying bearish. 5, 10, and 15-minute all say bearish. 1 minute says bullish. We're at the VWAP. We're at a pivot point. We're
Quant2's
also
really
at
media.
this
Trump and Netanyahu
trend
are expected to
line.
meet again tonight at the White House.
Okay, was that a lower high? Okay, that looks like a little bear flag on the 1 minute possibly. It's breaking above. Let's hit the scalp on this.
Order filled.
Let's go 5 points. 904. Let's go 5 points for 10. So it has to break above VWAP to stop us out. That first VWAP test was the one to short though. The second test, not the best to try to short.
Stop filled.
So there's the stop. Okay, wait this out. Get my daily buys in, $10 a day until I hit 10K. Could have been a little stop loss hunt. Okay. $10 a day until I hit 10K. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to short into that. Let's not give away any more profit. Let's just wait for a good short. We still have 4 hours of market open, so still a lot of opportunities. A lot of opportunities to actually enter at good spots to short at. Not just, little scalps and whatnot. It's just a spot where it's like not really worth touching it here. Grinding up, grinding up. Okay. Potentially go long on the retest of VWAP. It's around 902, I think. It could go lower. Or it could not even pull back to our zone.
Just a heads up, Trump is currently speaking at the moment now.
910. Starting to get a little weakness.
Order filled.
Do we go for that? So Trump is talking. We're getting a little weakness. People don't like him right now. So they're probably not going to like much of what he has to say. Okay, let's just do 10 points, right? Do we do 10 points? 914, so it would break above. So let's do 10 points. Let's do 10 for 15.
Trump says money is coming in August 1st from tariffs. So specifically
15
says
points
the big
is
money will
889.
start coming in from tariffs August 1st.
889, that's down here. Nah, I don't like it.
EIA with their forecast now, they say that U.S. oil production averaged 13.38 million barrels per day in July
Order
versus
filled.
13.37 million barrels per day in June, to average 13.41 million barrels per day in August. Besant says that we're expecting $3 billion in tariff income by the end of the year.
Okay.
Also, U.S. natural gas production averaged 116.2 billion cubic feet a day in July versus 116.2 in June, to average 116.6 in August.
Okay, I don't like holding this.
Besant says that we received $100 billion in tariffs so far that could increase to $300 billion by the end of the year.
Give me a pullback so I can exit. I don't like this. We saw a little bit of weakness, but it wasn't too good.
Also, US EIAC's 2025 US oil output of 13.37 million barrels per day versus prior forecast of 13.42 million barrels per day. And sees 2026 output of 13.37 million barrels per day compared to the prior of 13.37 million barrels per day. EIA natural gas output seen by the EIA at 105.9 BCF a day, with prior forecast 105.9 BCF a day. See 2026 demand of 105.4 BCF versus the prior 106.4 BCF. Natural gas demand seen at 2025 of 91.4, prior forecast of 91.3. They see 2026 demand of 91.1 compared to unchanged from the prior expectation. World oil output of for demand seen at world oil output of 104.6 million barrels per day seen in 2025 versus prior forecast of 104.4 million barrels per day. See 2026 105.7 million barrels per day compared to the prior 105.1 million barrels per day. EIAC's WTI average price of $65.22 a barrel compared to the prior forecast of $62.33 a barrel. 2026 forecast of $54.82 a barrel compared to the prior forecast of $55.58 a barrel.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
EIA sees 2025 Brent average price of $68.89 a barrel compared to the prior forecast of $65.95 a barrel. 2026 forecast seen at $58.48 a barrel compared to the prior forecast of $59.24 a barrel.
Come on, I hear sells, but I don't see any movement. Oh, the S&P's selling off. Interesting. The S&P's selling off a bit. NASDAQ's not, though. Russell's selling off. Dow's selling off. Gold doing something. Is this a preemptive move?
So again, from Besant, he says that we have received $100 billion in tariffs so far. That could increase to $300 billion by the end of the year.
All right. Russell's selling off quite a bit. S&P's selling off quite a bit. It's testing VWAP. How's the NASDAQ rallying? My goodness.
Stop
All right.
filled.
That's annoying.
We have posted out the US EIA short-term energy outlook report on the feed for you to read through.
That was annoying right there. NASDAQ's pumping while the S&P pulls back. It would have been a nice little scalp, I guess, if it would have hit. I moved down my take profit because this was selling off, but it didn't pull back very much at all. If I wouldn't have moved down my take profit, I would have exited with like $50.
France's
But
President
instead, I
Macron
took
says
a
we have to
$200
remove
loss,
excessive dependencies on
or
US
300
and
or
China.
whatever it was. All right, time to wait again. So we're moving higher. Now in a way out of the money straddle in case we see volatility, tiny position. Yeah, that might be the play. We're sitting at resistance levels here, so think that might be the play. And there goes the move. 9:15. There goes the move. Wow. Okay, that's pretty hard. 18-point rejection.
Order filled.
Okay, strategies. Nothing much. 1 minute's turning bearish though. $870, I think we come down to retest. 870 or 880. $900 bounce. Could have possibly been a VWAP test.
Order filled.
Okay, I gotta record this short, dude. Busting super
Order
higher.
filled.
I need a cut here if it busts up higher. Yeah. Just let it go
Stop
higher.
President Macron says US and Chinese algorithms make Europe vulnerable.
Still moving higher. Okay, wait it up. Alright, I gotta record this YouTube short. Okay, what day is it? Wow, 920. 920 got a nice rejection. Wow, 10-pointer. Okay, so it's day 651. Alright, I'm gonna record this real quick, be right back. Straddle was a bad call, need a big move either way for it to hit. Oh, sorry, man. All right, BRB.
Trump says that I have spoken to some of our perceived enemies. Trump says that we're dealing with Putin. I'm not happy with him. He goes to the Q&A section now with Trump.
Order filled.
Trump says we're going to step up defense contractors. Defense contractors manufacture too slowly.
Order filled.
So just excuse the language. Trump did say that we get a lot of bullshit thrown at us by Putin.
Trump's literally cussing during this cabinet meeting. Pretty crazy.
Trump adds that we're looking at Russia sanctions. Trump of the economy says everything is evening out. Trump says South Korea went crazy over asking to pay for defense. Trump says we're talking to nations about contributing to military. So
Order
Trump mentioning
filled.
US forces in South Korea and Germany.
Breaking through quite hard.
Trump adds that US forces in South Korea and Germany boost their economies. Trump says South Korea should be paying for its military. So again, the South Korea should be paying for their own military.
Order filled. Order filled.
Trump just reiterating his rhetoric on Powell, just saying that he should resign immediately.
Order filled. Order filled.
Need to see a nice rejection here. taking us pretty deep red here. Need to see the rejection off the 22,950. A little bit scary. I don't like trading.
Trump appears
Oh,
to tell
there's
Bessel
literally a
that he
press
likes him
briefing
better
going
than
on.
Powell.
It's so annoying. So much volatility. We're like deep red right now. Pretty heavily overbought. Needs to reject. Insane
Stop filled.
movement. Insane movement. Wow.
Just keeping an eye on the S&P
Wow.
500. Just seeing a movement towards the upside here.
Okay, so broke through that. Now it's testing this level here. Wow. Wow.
Trump says
That
August
is
1st
not
is not a
good.
change. It's a clarification, maybe.
Wow. We're
Incentive
about
is
to be
for
blown
nations to
here.
deal in the US.
Dude, we got squeezed. We got squeezed really bad. Call side of the straddle is paying out. Oh yeah. It's a big move. My music even stopped. Just
Trump says
how
everybody
crazy
pays
of a move
on
this
August
is.
1st.
Dude, it's so hard to expect this stuff. It's crazy. Like I don't know how this press briefing is getting people to press the buy button right now. Insane. So this should be that big rejection zone.
Order filled.
According to a source, Germany's Chancellor Merz set to make first visit to China towards the end of this year. Trump says countries are willing to give us everything now. So back to Merz. Merz is expected to take a delegation of business executives to China in a trip planned
Order
for October.
filled. Order filled.
Trump says a lot of my deals are going out soon.
A lot of my deals are going out soon.
Trump says we're picking out low and fair trade numbers. So again, we're picking that most tariff rates are lower than what the US is charged. So again, most tariff rates are lower than what the US is charged. Trump says that nations are giving us total access now.
Order filled.
Trump says it's too time consuming to make deals. Trump says we can do things over the years, we're not hardlined. Trump says America should collect from nations that ripped the US off. So again, Trump says America should collect from nations that ripped us off.
Order filled.
Trump reiterates BRICS 10% threat. Trump says 10% for nations in BRICS.
Okay, let's get
Trump says
confirmation
anybody
of
in
a
BRICS is
trend
getting 10%
change
charge pretty soon.
and go to the downside. This is bounce zone here. Really don't need to find any support here. Really don't want to find support here.
Trump says BRICS is not a serious threat. And that BRICS is trying to destroy the dollar. So just a reminder with the BRICS nations then. So you have Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa being the most prominent members of the BRICS nations. Trump says if we lose standard dollar, it's like losing a war. Also, Trump says we're not going to lose the standard anytime. Trump says if people want to challenge the dollar, they'll pay the price. So again, if people want to challenge the dollar, they'll pay a price. Trump says the EU has been speaking to us. Von der Leyen has been very nice recently.
Order filled.
Man, I don't even want to hold through this, dude.
The EU treated us bad, and the EU treated us badly until recently. The
So
EU
scary.
was much worse than China in dealing with.
Waterfall? I don't know. Dude, but I got squeezed up, man. Started shorting on this weakness. Wow.
So Trump
Well,
criticizes
there's a
the
little
EU
waterfall.
suing of Apple and Google. Also, Trump says probably 2 days off from
Order
sending
filled.
the EU a letter. So again, probably 2 days off from sending the EU a letter. A letter means a deal.
Mm.
Order filled.
Wow, crazy volatility.
Trump says some letters are at 60% or 70% rate.
Order filled.
Trump says that we could have been much harsher on trade. We could go with higher tariffs. Trump says I could go high with tariffs.
Okay, we got 3.5 hours of market open still. Okay, that's 50 points from the top. It's unfortunate I gave like everything away today. Man, it's so unfortunate.
Order filled.
Okay, let's see a little bounce here. Look at reshorts.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Scary stuff. FJSP, watch your language, brother. You're out, met your goal for the day. Hoping for more, but happy with where you're at. Nice. Gurav, hello. I was green when you saw me last. Yikes. Okay, so got a little 890 bounce. Fortunately, got squeezed up a bit. My position sizing is not ideal. Just like I need to be upping my position size when I'm at these levels. I'm just like staying default position size. And then like this squeeze up that I experience here, I'm not able to
Trump
get
says
back
that we're leading China a
the
lot
losses.
in AI. Trump reiterates allowing AI plants to become utility.
Okay. 930 was a rejection spot. Strategies, what do they say? Well, fast short there. Technically had to close above the 15-minute range. Above VWAP, really big jump.
Order filled.
Potentially long here. Go for the 5-point risk. It's right at that wick. Let's go 10-point risk actually. Or yeah, 10-point risk. 913. So there's a little drop. Risk one more.
Order filled. Stop
No,
filled.
get stopped out. Okay. $9.12, $9.10. Yeah, I'm negative. How to get payout in Rise. No long look at 15-minute. Yeah, I know 15-minute looks pretty bad. I mean, we're like in the middle of the range. Your chat. How to get payout in Rise. I don't get what you're asking, brother.
According to reports here, EU to protect Airbus and US trade deal as Ferrari set to lose out. Further detail into this, as the EU nears a trade deal with the US, its negotiators are focusing on protecting key industries from massive tariffs set to hit the bloc's exports as soon as August 1st. So the European
Okay.
Commission, which handles trade matters for the EU, is closing in on this preliminary agreement that would exempt commercial aircraft from some tariffs and a potential boost to Airbus, according to people familiar with the matter.
So we went below VWAP. Bounced above.
It would
Came
also
down, tested,
create
and now bouncing.
carve-outs for some, mostly German car makers, giving relief to companies such as BMW and Mercedes-Benz.
I use financial juice.
Trump says solar has too much plastic from China.
Crazy stuff. So this is where I got squeezed out. It's around here. Got squeezed out, and then I like doubled up. And then I got stopped out at the top. Yikes. I got flipped around. I mean, I kind of made a call that it would probably go above these previous highs. This triple top, I was calling that it would probably wake up higher.
Bed bids for 3 units total $6.9 billion.
Okay, 1 minute's looking bearish. $22,960 might be high for today, possibly. Like if I request a payout from firm, then how they send the money to your Rise account. I don't know what a Rise account is, but I know that they do things like PayPal.
Order filled. Order filled.
Foreign people don't have a CH option in PayPal, then I am not sure. They can do wire transfers, I think. Are you sure you don't have access to PayPal? Is PayPal really only US? I didn't know that. US and Canada? Why don't I stop trading for the day? Because I'm trying to make it back. You know why. I gotta make it back. Yeah, I don't know, but I know that there are a lot of these prop firms, they have a lot of foreign traders. So, but yeah, I do need to stop just trading. I need to wait for these levels to long or short instead of taking quick scalps. Session's almost over. Session's not almost over. We still have, unless we're closing early today. I don't think we're closing early today. We still have 3 hours.
Trump says we've had a really good relationship with China lately. Trump says China has been very fair on our trade deal. Getting along with Chinese
Owner of
President
JP
Xi
Morgan.
well. We speak often.
Doesn't care if you lose $1 million a day.
Agricultural Secretary Rollins says executive orders coming related to China owning US farms.
Which bank do I use? I just use PayPal.
Seeing the S&P 500 and NASDAQ 100 trim gains after Trump says BRICS countries to get 10% tariff pretty soon. And the S&P 500 up about 0.06%, NASDAQ up about 0.17%.
Okay. Guessing the press briefing, whatever, still going. No higher high. Yeah. This was literally my trend line to short at. I got stopped out. Dummy, dude. I literally have this all graphed out, and yet I still get flipped around. Yeah, we'll see. This could be a bear flag potentially forming for the continuation down here. But I don't want to short this.
Trump says we'll announce something on pharmaceuticals very soon.
Hmm.
So Trump threatens 200% tariff on pharma.
Holy moly.
So as said, Trump says we'll be announcing soon on pharma. We'll give a year and a half to come in on pharma. And
Order filled.
Trump threatening 200% tariff on pharma.
To
We'll announce
200%.
pharma, chips, and other things.
Pharma and chips.
Order filled.
So again, Trump says that we will be announcing semiconductor tariffs. Today we're doing copper 50%. So again, Trump announcing copper tariff today. Today we're doing copper 50%.
To semiconductor tariffs. That's about to dump the NASDAQ. That dumps us, right? Semiconductor tariffs. Imagine he says like 100% semiconductor tariff.
Says keep an eye on copper. Did see the movement towards the upside again. Trump says today we're doing 50% copper, announcing copper tariff today.
Holy moly. Pretty crazy.
Witkoff, speaking at the cabinet meeting, says hopeful for deal this week. Southern Copper shares quickly jumping as much as 2.9%. So again, Southern Copper shares quickly jumping as much as 2.9%. Again, as Trump says, imposing 50% tariff on copper today.
Crap, I don't have much drawdown. It's risky, so it needs to dump for me here.
Trump says, I think Musk's party
Order
will help
filled.
us. Trump just saying third parties have always been good for me.
I'm surprised we haven't dumped off that semiconductor tariff business.
Order
Okay,
filled.
let's reshore a pump. Oh my goodness. AJ Freeman, it's going all
Still
right.
expecting the
Pretty
three
red.
announced data to come through.
Did you go
We
short?
get the when issued.
I just took a couple scalps.
Top of the hour.
Took a couple scalps. I don't have much drawdown in my funded. It's not good. Dude, I thought if he says semiconductor tariffs, I thought this would like dump like right away. The fact that it didn't was like kind of concerning.
when issued, yield 3.887% before the $58 billion auction. Again, Treasury when issued, 3-year yield 3.887%.
Probably gonna set up another manipulation. Yeah, we'll see. Definitely want to short up here. It's like trading in here, you're right in the middle of the range. 15-minute range as well. Technically, this is not the 15-minute range. Technically, this is inaccurate. I think this is... I need to set this. Oh wait, is this correct? This shows the start of the candle. Okay, it is correct. All right, so this is the 15-minute range. So we're right in the middle of it. Every single time frame is looking bearish. Anyone ever say you look like Bobby Caldwell? I don't think so. Shows 5-minute.
3-year notes with a high rate of high yield of 3.891%, 3.891%, and a bid cover of 2.51. And the US selling $58 billion of 3-year notes and awarding 19.35% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 16.51%, direct 29.38%, and indirect 54.11%. Seeing a tail of 0.4 base points.
S&P is probably going to break below. Russell still got the grind up. Dow's retesting. Well, who knows? Maybe S&P bounces here.
So seeing the US 3-year Treasury yields a little changed after the auction, last at about
Here goes gold.
3.881%.
Gold's starting to move up.
Order filled.
So COMEX copper jumping as much as 17% as Trump calls for 50% tariff.
Flying squirrels. Whoa. What's happening with flying squirrels? Fixing to fly.
Order filled.
Pretty vicious market. Haven't been filled yet on any of your 4 attempts to enter a trade. It has been vicious. It's definitely been vicious. So this morning pre-market, I literally got I was short like 3 minis right here. I shorted right up here. I shorted at like 950, I think. And I was like, I think I set my stop loss at like 954. And then I got stop lossed out, and then we had this huge move, 100-point move down. I regained everything that was lost, got into profit, and then I got massively squeezed out here. Massively squeezed out back into the red. So pretty gnarly. They ain't got wings. Mr. Ponzi, half the time I do not know what you're talking about. It's okay, it's cool around here. Okay, had another VWAP test. Alright, well, let's grind this back. Seldom have this much trouble getting into a trade. Set your stop loss and wait for the price to come to you. Out of 4 attempts, usually get 2 or 3. Ah. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, nice and safe. Financial Juice gets updates before even the White House live. Don't know how. That's actually pretty nuts. I didn't even know that they do. That's cool. I've never actually checked how much delayed this stream is based on like a White House live stream. So the White House live stream may have a delay. And then they have like an informant, news informant. Okay, looks like they want to break 22,900, possibly. Let's see. S&P broke lower. Coming down. Russell still coming down. Dow's starting to break lower.
Order filled.
Do we get a little pump ski?
Order filled.
Yeah. Like I was saying, it's time to just grind it out. Gin and juice. Just a big club, but they ain't.
ECB's Vucic, speaking to Handelsblatt, says ECB mustn't rush further rate moves.
$2,400 to grind up. That is 12 10-point scalps. Or 6 with 2 contracts. Or 12 5-point scalps. Hmm. The market's only spending a minute or two at the support and resistance areas before it rockets the other way. Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty quick, honestly. Which is nice if you're ready for it. Okay, that little wick broke 22,900.
Order filled.
Surely expecting the Fed reverse repo operation data.
Order filled.
Even your trading bots having trouble for the day. What are y'all gonna buy with your Trump coins? Nick, what's your trading bots win percentage?
$37 counterparties take $219.415 billion at Fed reverse repo operation.
$61.11 average. It's a profit factor, I'm guessing. 1.78. That's awesome. Okay, continuing lower. Oh, S&P's breaking lower.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. Slowly grinding it out.
Seeing the S&P 500 materials sector climbing, last up about 0.7%.
Order filled.
Oh, yikes. I'm giving some back.
Order filled.
So according to Israel PM's office, Netanyahu and Trump are to meet privately at 6 p.m. Eastern Time.
Okay. Do we get a retest of VWAP here? 22,900. Nice sneeze. He's smiling so much. Yeah. Oh, he looks so funny.
Order filled. Order filled.
Without the money management part of the program, the bot is only 39.29% profitable. Oh, gotcha, okay. That's cool that it's profitable. But that is interesting. The win rate's super low, but it's just the trade management that gets it there. That's still cool. Okay, so right here is where I think we short.
Order filled.
Coffee, I'll take some. I'll take some for sure. Do I get a 5-pointer? I'll
Order
take
filled.
that just in case. I need instant gratification on those pullbacks. They're scary. Mm. Mm.
Order filled. Order filled.
$902.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yep. Alrighty. We're very slowly but surely grinding up. Yeah. So cute. Okay, a little pump ski. 9:15. John Monson, welcome. Is that your baby? Heck yeah, it is. I don't have any strangers' babies at the house. Hmm. Do we really grind back up here? Kind of strong. I must say so myself. Okay, there's definitely gonna be a little pullback here, I would think. Let's get a pullback to like 908. Maybe we retest VWAP. It's 906. Didn't catch it. All right. I guess it only did a 5-point pullback. 5-point pullback for a 10-point move up. Even higher. 15-point. Okay, 925. Okay, 10-point rejection. Thanks. Oh. You were saying I could be talking about my wife. Sorry, I saw that. I saw that super late. You don't know. Yeah, I'm talking about a little baby. Like actual baby. Back to 22,950 before they pound it down again. That's kind of how I'm playing it. I wouldn't be surprised for a 23K though. He's been talking about White House art for 20 minutes. That's why the market's pumping.
Just noting iShares Copper Metals Mining ETF up 2.1% after Trump said he would impose 50% tariff on copper imports.
Hmm.
Heads up, Netanyahu and Trump meeting brought forward to 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So again, Trump Netanyahu meeting brought forward to 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
Okay.
Order filled.
This is the VWAP test. Super tight stop.
Stop
Okay.
filled.
I'll take another.
Order filled. Order filled.
Wow, it's just coming below.
Stop filled.
Okay. There we go. We gave it away. Wow. Bunch of cells coming in. So we run it up to 22,925 and then reject. Okay. Looks like I'm getting some coffee made for me. Very nice.
The Trump remarks at cabinet meeting conclude.
Wow. Dang. That latte art's getting professional. Man, what a chop day again. Like, honestly. I feel like this is exactly what happens before big pullbacks.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Should be getting a 5% pullback soon on the S&P. Yeah. I hope so. Gonna rinse my hands.
Order filled.
It's breaking the structure.
Stop filled.
Okay. Just like giving all these away. It's like while it's chopping around a lot, just like trying to slowly grind back up, but there's no real obvious direction. Probably more weak than strong.
Order filled.
Yeah, it's good.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, it's getting dangerous.
Order filled.
Not good. Not good at all. Well, not good. Upward momentum pretty much failed on July 4th. Need more Fed intervention to keep this rally going. Yeah.
Order filled.
Oh, looks like we lagged a little bit. Disconnected there for a second. Okay. Looks like we're moving higher. Let's stop loss here. I think I gotta play this as if they're gonna take it, break through this trend line. I think I got a good entry. So it has to pull back 10 points currently to stop out. Bot has 10 trades so far today. 4 wins, 6 losses. Definitely worse than usual. Well, it sounds like that's... Oh, well, you were doing 39%, so it's a little worse, yeah. 33%. Or wait. That's not 33%. What am I thinking? That's 40%. Okay, this better not stop me out if we're going higher. I'm gonna be mad. So negative 100. Because it like keeps retesting. I guess it could fail lower. Please don't. Like literally, please don't. Okay, there's the bump. Got so close to stopping me out. Okay, let's go back to this stop loss. So that was a 900 test. Let's jump it. Come on. So we could play it for like the 980 test or test of high of day. I think that's what I have to do. 62. $72. Oh yeah, 72 is over there. This is the 61% bot with the 1.78. Gotcha. Okay. Wait, but if it's 61% win rate with 1.78 profit factor, that shouldn't be break even. Break even would be a 50% or like 51, 52% if you're counting commissions, and a 1.0 profit factor. That would be break even. 61 and 1.78 is profitable. Unless you're like saying your numbers differently or something, or like you're calculating differently maybe. What a run up. Tempted to take profit here. 930. So let's lock in 300 now. 907. This is a nice short squeeze that we're able to jump in on. So 930, that's definitely a rejection zone. Over the long term. Okay, okay. Just today it's having a bad day. Got you. I kind of want a trading bot just to passively be on in the background. I'm just like worried about whatever coding or whatever happening. Okay. Definitely have to keep an eye on it. The only problems you ever had is when the internet connection drops during volatile markets. Dude, yeah, that's scary. That's definitely scary. Okay, let's see if we got any buy signals. We had one taken there. This was a nice pullback to buy on, I guess.
Order filled. Order filled.
Some people move their bots to a cloud. Oh, that's pretty smart. I didn't even think that would be a thing. That's awesome. What happened? Oh no. Is that a blowout? Oh no. Some funny stuff going on here, guys. All right. Kind of tempted to just profit take here. I mean, are we going to go to high of day? It's possible. Is it probable? Maybe. It's definitely less than 50-50, I think. But maybe we get a little short squeeze. There's some weakness coming through here. Or does it really hold? We got stop loss at 920. So it's really got to break through all these support levels to stop loss us out. But at least we locked in like 1K profit. Okay. Tiny bounce off 925. Previous bounce zone. Okay. Let's see the bull flag form now. Oh, and we had a breakout from this trend line. Were we able to hit a scalper here? Scared to hit this scalper to the long. A little scary. Let's try it.
Order filled.
US Commerce Secretary Lutnick says many countries have made offers to open up their markets. Currently speaking on CNBC.
Come on up here.
Order filled.
Nice. And we get a nice bounce out of that one. Okay. That was a nice bounce. Wow, I took profit at 30, went to 35. Let's see if this is a bull flag. Let's see. Did bounce off of this? Okay. Look how fast that
Commerce
failed.
Secretary
Crazy.
Lutnick says I expect 15 to 20 trade letters to go out over the next 2 days.
Okay, I guess we're going higher. Still got a ways to go to be
Lutnick just
overbought.
repeating that Trump intends to go to 50% tariff on copper.
So 950, if we go up within the next couple of minutes, that'll be overbought.
Lutnick says the idea is to bring copper production home. Lutnick clarifies that the copper tariff is to be put on place later July or August the 1st.
Made some mistakes on MES. Truly don't get futures yet. You're decent on gold. Man, yeah. Futures are just nuts. It's crazy leverage on basically betting on price movements. Okay, that was the higher move. I think I could set my stop loss up to like 24. So I'd have to break below this level. Okay, got a nice pullback. I missed the scalp. Oh, we're just grinding. Yeah, I like it. We're just gonna grind up. I definitely like it. Okay, we're at. Let's see. So if we had
Commerce
it
Secretary
had a
Lutnick
day,
says we took
that's
down countermeasures on China.
1200. Okay. I think I honestly might need to take profit at like 22,950.
Lutnick says, I'm
I
expecting
don't
to
know
talk
that
to
we
China
break
in
through.
August with Treasury Secretary Bessent.
Okay, I think I scalped that. If I could, oh, I didn't even catch it.
Lutnick says China has been swiftly approving rare earth licenses.
Order filled.
Okay. Okay, I think I bring up the stop loss and I hold these 4. Bring it up to profit. 32, that's, well, it's too short. Can't bring it up to profit just yet. 28, it's all the way down here. So definitely have to fail to stop loss us out. Okay. Now let's do a scalper.
Order filled.
38. $38, and we keep the 4.
Order
Perfect.
filled.
Man, that volume's crazy loud. Is it like exploding your guys' speakers? Or eardrums or whatever?
Lutnick on
It's
the EU
like
says
loud
they've
on my
made
end.
real offers.
Because it's like so many orders going through at the same time on 6 accounts. You're using that bot on the 5-minute.
Lutnick says
Wait,
the EU
7-minute
indicated they
chart.
will open their markets.
Interesting. Huh.
Lutnick says the Trump has EU offers on his desk and deciding how to play.
Okay, definitely rejection zone. We got the rejection. Let's see if we break higher. If we break higher, we definitely go to 22,950. 22,950, so that locks in 1,200. 1,300. Oh, Jay Freeman's got a crypto bot coded. Dang, we got a bunch of smart people in the chat. Got a bunch of smart people in here.
Commerce Secretary Lutnick says markets should take tariffs in stride.
Okay. Kind of not liking how slow this is. I don't like how slow this is. Let's go 46 for one of them. I don't know if we get a little jump or not. I don't think we should. I think we're live right now. We're back. We're back. Had some technical difficulties. The internet just died for a second. Oh no. I don't like how slow this is, guys. And it's not really like bull flag-ish either. Well, I've got to take profit and stop loss set, so. Got to stick to what I was thinking earlier. So we're currently fighting through this level. It's just, it could easily wick down here and stop me out. So My stop loss is down here. Could easily get wicked out.
And Commerce Secretary Lutnick ends his remarks on CNBC.
Okay, he ends his
So
remarks.
again, he did say that he expects 15 to 20 letters to go out over the next 2 days with regard to trade deals. He also said that the EU are indicating they will open their markets and that Trump has EU offers on his desk and is deciding how to play. He also noted that if countries are good to us, they may get another rate. That's in reference to the Trump leaving flexibility on the tariff rate in the letters he's already sent.
Okay. Just please don't wake me out before launching it. I'll be so mad. The 5-minute entered long on the strategy. We got a breakout here. It all looks bullish, but it also looks like it wants to wake us out right here, like a freaking jerk. 928. Okay, let's scalp one.
filled.
Just a couple points. Do not fail. Do not fail. 36.
Order filled.
Cool. 1, 2. I am not liking it. Yep, there's
Stop
the wick.
filled.
There's the wick. We got slippage there too. That's so annoying. We literally got slippage. Wow. It wicked right to our stop loss. And guess what's going to happen now? Now it's going to jump to 22,950. That's why I recovered an okay amount. Look at the 5 minutes, head and shoulders. I mean, it looks more like a crazy octopus. But yeah, it is a head and shoulders. We've had multiple head and shoulders fail today, though. This is bad for your trading. What's bad? Okay, starting to fail. Got the long on the 5 minute. Bullish on all time frames. We broke above here on the trend line. I think this should be buying support. Could be also a head and shoulders forming on the 1 minute. You wouldn't advise trading this chop. Yeah. Yeah, I rode this long from down here, I think. Down here somewhere. Oh yeah, I actually took the long like literally right here. So I took the long and then I scalped a couple long on the way up. And then just trailed my stop loss and scalped all throughout here. So I was negative like 3,500, now negative 1,900. But now it's like too sketchy to re-enter in this area. I want it higher to short into it. And I would want it at a high of day to re-short. So why am I so red on the day? Because I got short squeezed hard. I was red on the day. Right here, I entered short. Right on this candle right here, I entered short. I entered at 22,950. And then I got stop lossed out from my like tight stop loss. It wicked up above this previous high. So I should have raised it a little bit. But anyways, after I got stop lossed out, I missed out on this big move down. Then I was able to take some trades, blah, 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 blah. Took some shorts here, went break even, was in profit. And then I got short squeezed up here because I re-shorted around here. I re-shorted near VWAP and then got squeezed up. Squeezed up super hard, and I'm not the best with my risk management. Okay, it's starting to look weak. So this is where some grind ups, really big power here. We had some bulls come in. I don't know, that they probably didn't take profit there. But now we're getting weak, starting to fail. 22.95, 925 failed. Okay. Give me a little pop.
Order filled.
I just entered pretty bad. All right. I hit join ask right as it dropped. $920 balance makes sense. Should continue down though. Nice drop.
Order filled.
I'll take that. Look for the highs. Yes. Look for the highs. So, head and shoulders may possibly play out. If it does play out, that means that realistically it needs to come to low a day if it wants to play out. Yeah, we had quite some selling pressure. So let's
Order filled.
re-short on that jump. Everything's falling. Trends aren't long enough to expect anything more than a scalp. Yeah, true. Oh, everything's failing. Yeah. That's how I feel. That's why I'm like afraid to even like hold a trend for too long, because it's like, dude, it's chopping up. Today's like an extreme chop fest. Like right here, I'm like, this looks like it's gonna fail. It bounced up on VWAP a little bit, but I'm like worried to even hold it.
Order filled.
You're just gambling? How so? I took like disciplined entries and exits. Right now, I'm literally just playing the price movement for like tiny scalps. Like, obviously, these aren't ideal entries. You know, like it's in the middle of a move. They're not ideal entries. Right now, I'm literally just trying to scalp on these small movements. As you saw, like I literally longed here. I longed over here. It was like a technical move, I guess. It broke above VWAP, came down, retested this trend line. That's where I longed. And it came up here. And I just did a trailing stop loss up here. Because I was going for the retest of high of day last night or today. Called trading from no man's land. I guess so. Wow, 5 minutes still in the long. Yikes. It's already lost 20 points.
So we're just seeing some comments from the Codelco chairman on the copper tariffs. It says we need to see whether some countries will be excluded from the tariffs and what copper products are affected.
Fred Villanova, thanks for the sub. Welcome. Up then down. There ain't no real price discovery. Orange man cray cray. Okay, what are we testing? 15 minute, 20 SMA. It's bounced off that level multiple times. Okay. About NASDAQ. 2 minute, 200. Bounced off of it. We didn't ever get to overbought on this one, unfortunately. 22,950 would have got us there. Limit orders? I guess so. I don't really want to set limit orders just in case there's some kind of news. Then it just blasts through. Okay, that's VWAP. Do we get a bounce?
Order
NYMEX
filled.
diesel August futures settle at $2.44 a gallon. Gasoline August futures at $2.18 a gallon.
Order filled.
Ooh,
WTI
got a
crude
little
August
50
futures settle at
bucks.
$68.33 a barrel, which is up 40 cents or spot 5.9%. And natural gas August futures settling at $3.34.
Okay, we're blasting through VWAP. Okay, came through, bounced off 22,900, coming up to VWAP. Shorts are scared of me. I'm scared of the shorts. Wait, did I scalp? Oh, I didn't. I thought I scalped along.
Chile's foreign minister says we have not received information from counterparts indicating the implementation of an effective tariff on copper.
Go to Vegas and gamble. I'd be down to play a World Series of Poker. It's pretty much the same as this. Sticking around VWAP. Tough day. Yeah, a little bit. It's been a pretty big chop today. We're pretty much at market open. The 5-minute strategy exited at negative 30 points. Okay, I guess this was a false breakout here. We're still just chopping around in the 15-minute range. No obvious trends today. I feel like yesterday was the same way, but I guess it was a little more trending down, so never mind. Trended down a couple hundred. Yeah, today it's straight up choppiness. Okay. Well, let's see. Might possibly be getting ready for a long here. Came through to oversold. Now we're starting to come up. Yeah, I think a long here. Long here on a pullback. We're above VWAP. I think 910. $9.10. Oops, didn't catch it.
Order filled.
Okay, market ordering it. I think I need to do 10-pointer. 903. That's all the way down here. Let's go 10-pointer. 923. So just above. I don't know, maybe that's not a good level. Maybe 919. Okay, let's just see how this moves. We'll obviously get a low pullback around the 920, 925 area.
White House trade advisor Navarro now speaking, saying letters and deals cover almost 90% of our trade deficit. So Navarro speaking on Fox Business.
More and more news stuff. I don't like it. Oh, man. Do I hold it through? I don't like that there's so much new stuff going on right now. In such a choppy market. Okay, let's hold it. I don't like all the chop. The bunch of potentially bad news about to come out. Especially being near all-time highs, all this stuff. I don't like it. I would rather be short. But like I'll get liquidated.
Order filled.
Okay, so it looks like Navarro just made one little comment and then that was the end of it there.
All right, we got the little scalper in time before for a little dump there. Where I was thinking 920 possible resistance level. Good thing I cut that one. It was like 5-point scalp, so nothing crazy, or 7 points or whatever it was. Let's see. Potential retest of VWAP and continuation up. Okay, let's go. Let's go long 5-point risk.
Stop filled.
Broke through. Big sell off. Okay, that's 20 points, 22,900 potential bounce zone. All right. 50 points already from that. Talk a little bit about my strategy. Well, I got these trading view strategies that I just watch for different time frames. I like to take the 15-minute opening range strategy, which there is no entry for that today. So I'm having to improvise a little bit, go for scalps and core position plays throughout this chop. But essentially, in plays like this, I'm looking at RSI if I have nothing else to look at. Looking at RSI for oversold and overbought conditions to enter shorts, or sorry, enter trades, and then scalp in the direction of the trend. You like choppy? Yeah, if you do well with choppy markets, then that's really good, because I think most people struggle with choppy markets. Ever use CCI? I don't believe so. That would have been a nice short scalp there. Okay, we're below VWAP. We rejected it.
Order
And we're
filled.
trending down, so I'm gonna scalp to the downside. We had this trend line established here. We kind of didn't go down to it on a couple of these.
Brent crude futures settle at $70.15 a barrel, up 57 cents or 0.82%.
Bookmap. I don't even know what bookmap is.
Order filled.
Take a tiny scalper. Raise our average. Bear flag could take a while to establish, could trend up a little bit. Yeah, that's financial juice. Range in market, get money. Yep.
Order filled.
You got swings decaying today. Abdullah Al-Kunaibet. Naibet. Welcome. Thanks for subbing. Okay, what's our trade? Strategy saying, so 10-minute, 15-minute both bearish, 5-minute bearish, 1-minute mixed, still bearish. Can bear flag forming as well. Bear flag is forming just under VWAP. Do you do this full time? Yeah. Okay. Should get a leg down. Retest 890, go to 880. There's a little weakness showing there now. Could take 10 points. $95. The electric analyst. Welcome. Thanks for a sub. Take a tiny
Order
scalp.
filled.
I don't like the movement. Yeah,
Order filled.
I don't like that movement. Unfortunate. Okay. Adjusting some moving averages. See if this is change of trend again. Still possible downtrend. You learn their hardware, don't short in this current market, just wait for long setups. Works well at the moment. Yeah, you might be right. Overall uptrend. The reason why I'm a little bit more I favor shorts a little more is that I believe we're way overextended. We were in a channel for a while on the uptrend, and we're like overextended over that channel. So I'm like more favorable towards shorts because I think we eventually come back into this channel, at least to test it, and then continue on this trend line. Because we went like super overextended. We literally hit 80 RSI on the 4-hour. On the daily, we hit 73 RSI. I mean, weekly wasn't crazy overbought, but still. Yeah, I'm still trading. Okay. Well, there's that move. There's the move. Got flipped out. Yeah, the markets right now are so crazy. It's like a bunch of people know that we're in a bubble. Yet we're still buying at current prices. You know what I mean? It's like it makes no sense. Okay. We're still sitting in a bear flag. I guess that's good. So if we come up here, we short it. Our 5-minute took a short at 22,902. Okay. I think we got 906, right? Okay, breaking lower.
US consumer credit at $5.102 billion compared to a lower than forecast of $10.5 billion. So again, at $5.102 billion, lower than forecast of $10.5 billion.
Okay, breaking lower.
Order filled.
Shorted the little tiny bounce.
Order filled. Order filled.
Super tiny.
We have posted out the consumer spending report on the feed for you to read through. It's again from a consumer credit report data on the feed.
Continuing the downtrend, probably getting closer to actual support here. I think long around this trend line would be ideal. I don't know that it gets to it though. Just because that connects a couple of our levels. More recent ones. Here comes the breakout. I really think so. This looks pretty weak to me. Potential support here maybe. Okay, 5-minute short took profit. 15-minute took a short. 22,897. Okay. 15-minute took a short, huh? $22,897. Go on micro, copy trade, it adds up. I'm copy trading minis. Okay, where do we buy? I think we buy at 850. $850, maybe 860. Don't tell me 880 is a strong buy. Bunch of people jumping in at 880. Little 10-point bounce. Okay, 15-minute exited short. It took 10 points. That was quite a buy flag. Or sorry, buy candle.
Order filled.
Quite a bunch of buying there. So I'm going long. Let's come up to VWAP. Will give us a couple points. Think 995. I think we'll risk 5 points. Right? 888. Or do I risk 10 points? No, I risk 5. We already got a little pullback. Any bigger pullback than that, it's kind of weak.
Stop filled.
Okay. Let's see if we're going lower. Bad day for the bot usually means a great day for the bot the following day. Oh, really? Does that mean your bot's better at trending days, or does it learn? Does it adjust its strategy? I'm getting sleepy over here. Okay, well, I didn't even realize we're officially in power hour. 52 minutes left to market open. Coming back down to 880. I thought that bounce was strong enough
on Truth Social,
to continue.
cut interest rates, Jerome.
Trump's telling
Says
Jerome
now
to
is the
cut
time. So it
interest
says on
rates.
Truth Social, cut interest rates, Jerome. Now's the time.
Fun stuff. Okay, broke below 880.
So it's further into this then. Trump on Truth Social says new study by the CEA, led by Steve Moran, found that tariffs had zero impact on inflation. And he goes on to say that many new
Getting oversold.
dollars in investments are pouring into the US. Someone should show this new study to Chile. Jerome Powell, who's been whining like a baby about non-existent inflation for months and refusing to do the right thing. Cut interest rates, Jerome.
What?
Now's the time.
You said Jerome's been crying like a baby? Bro, this is like legit the president acting like a child. That's crazy. May I welcome you, the President of the United States. Come on, like you don't say that kind of dumb stuff. Like why? Only one baby who throws his dummy out? I don't get it. Only one baby who throws his dummy out? You might have mistyped. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Okay, now we go long.
Order filled.
Now we go long on that. We risk 5 points. We long this thing. It's got to jump quite hard. $77. Okay. 870. $877. I really don't like it. $870. Some volatility there. Yeah, I don't like this. Bear flag forming, but I'm buying in a downtrend. Yikes. Give me a pop and get me out of here.
Order filled.
Okay. I do not like trying to buy the bottom. Especially when we still could have easily 10, 20, 30 more points. We're below the 15-minute range. TP1 is 862. We're also kind of here, though. It's rough. Oh, the Donald. It's best during trending days. Yeah. Dummy English saying for US is baby pacifier. But the trend doesn't have to be more than about 80 points on the NASDAQ over a 2-hour period. With 50 to 60 point trends, it has problems. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what we're seeing today. Okay, so we did get a little pump. We'll see if this is a bear flag forming here. I think we scalp one short here, right?
Order filled.
Or it just doesn't pull back here at all. Just like that.
French intelligence chief says a little part of Iran's highly enriched uranium is destroyed, but the rest remains in the hands of authorities.
Wowzers.
Order filled.
Yep. Not good. Spreads are evil in futures. They're not too crazy on the NASDAQ. Wow, and it just pulls back like that. Okay, we're starting to get some volatility. Possible trend change.
Order filled.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go for the trend change. 10 points, 78. That's down here. Could hit. It's just like flip-flopping everybody.
Order filled.
Oh my goodness, I'm hating this. There's actually volume coming in, just like literally no movement. So stressful. Ay. Just not a good day. Just go in my direction. Just go. You know you want to go. Stuff's just messing with me, man. Just messing with me.
Stop filled.
Okay. That was so loud. Stop filled. It's just absolutely crazy.
Order filled.
Alright, I'm not even gonna mess with this anymore. I don't want to mess with it. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, it's crazy today. It is crazy today. It's crazy. It's actually crazy that I lost money today. Like all it is a chop. All it is a chop. One way or the other way. Right now it's just been going down. Right here was going up. Right here was going down. Right here was going up. Right here down. Right here up. Right here down. Up, down, up. Wow. If you were playing 15-minute opening range, you would have been stopped out. Stopped out so many times. Like, who actually has the nerve to go long here? Calling a bottom. Did this all day. Pretty insane day, guys. Pretty insane. There's like nothing you can do. It's just so choppy. Even if you selected the correct direction, if you have like any stop losses set, you're getting stopped out. That's the crazy thing about today. You just went long on the ES expecting the 1230 to be a high mark before dump. Let's look. Yeah, like this should be a buy zone. Previous times it came down though, it was a lot quicker on the buy up. That's what I'm not liking. Previous times it came down, it was fast wick back up. This time, very slow and choppy. That's why I'm like, I'm not sure if the long is good now. Bonds are up. Okay. If it goes above this, that's when we flip long, I think. At least to view app. You're out. You got only a couple ticks. Okay. This is looking bullish. Yeah. Does it look bullish? Or do they bring it down to like 850?
Order filled.
Dude, that order filled sound is so loud. It is literally so loud. All right. Wow.
Order filled.
Dude, I don't like this job. Think they're going to dump now? Just watch. Might buy at 1249. Mark for a short. Not thinking bullish. I don't know what the heck's gonna go on. Your guess is they want to pump it. Millions to the downside. Guess where we're going tomorrow. We shall see, guys. Technically a bull flag-ish forming. Maybe. Today was the worst trading day.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. We're at yesterday's close. TP1 22862. That's down here. That's actually like right where I would think a big bounce zone would be. Okay, 1 minute opened up a short.
Order filled.
$86. There she blows.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, just go.
Order filled.
The order filled sound is so loud. Guys, tell me straight up, is it like crazy loud or what? Because it is like blowing up my eardrums. Oh, let's see. Whoa, I missed a bunch of messages. Okay, micro, no stop. Trump doesn't care about the market. Most of his family members are in Bitcoin and crypto. Until the imbalance trade at 1250, you're probably going to see some whip action. Dude, 1250 is going to be some whip action. Do you live trade every day? Yes. Not too loud for you? Okay, good. Because it is loud for me. It's exploding my eardrums. We're literally just chopping around right at previous close. Right at, well, yeah, previous close. Literally just chopping around here. Which also is like right below 15-minute opening range. I'm honestly so surprised by today. So surprised. Russell 2K did some good stuff, but like everything else, Shop City. Okay, 18 minutes of market open left. Everything looks pretty bearish. I don't want to short the bottom. So I'm kind of sitting out. I really don't want to short this. I want to short that. That right there. Or this right here. Where I literally got stopped out of shorts. Oh man, it's so annoying. So annoying. Okay. Hit our little trend line. Ugh. 870. Okay, 870 jumped nicely. And I think you long here.
Order filled.
All right. Go for like a 10-point risk. Maybe even less. Basically for a break of this low. Go 7.5 point risk. Oh, we try to get like 10 points. Mm. Okay. Do we take 5 points for the road? Or do we allow it to come up? Okay, let's go, let's go. Okay, take 10 points, bring up our stop. Let's go higher. Let's go 15. Could be 891 that's testing these highs. It's a nice pump. Okay, a little pullback could happen. That could stop us at 50.
Stop
Yeah,
filled.
whatever. Should have taken 10 points. How much? 2785 times 6. Okay, 1 minute's turning bullish. Okay,
Order
long in
filled.
here. $10 points of risk. It's kind of like a double bottom there. Kind of a double bottom at a pretty good support level. Now we're getting some market buys coming in, so we may be able to get like 20 points even here. Okay, almost got 10 so far. Still 14 minutes left. There's 1 hour, 13 minutes left before futures break. Before futures break? Oh, I thought you were saying break like a car breaks or a toy breaks. Got it. Yeah, till the 1 hour break, yeah. I usually don't do after hours though, so. Got 12 minutes left of New York Open.
So 1 minute now until we get the market on close imbalance.
Okay, here comes the imbalance. So, gonna do stop loss here in profit. Let's do 20 pointer. 400 bucks up here. Almost there. Pump it up. Gonna trail this. Could take our 10 points here.
10 seconds.
10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What? It wicked up.
Close imbalance. S&P 500.
Barely
buy side
missed it.
188 million. NASDAQ 100.
Wow.
664 million. Dow 30.
Stop
buy side
filled.
149 million.
That's
Mag
sad.
7, a sell side of 17 million.
It wicked up to 22,906.55. Unfortunately, it didn't fill at 20 20 points. That's sad. All right, well, I think that's it for today, guys. We're gonna have to reset. We're gonna have to go play some golf or something. Oh man, we gotta reset on this one. We gotta reset after a day like this, man. We gotta relax, rethink, refresh on a day like this. Because, yeah, days like this can screw you up a little bit. So, there goes sell off there. All right. I think we're going to run the outro. I'm not going to take any more trades. So, yeah, let's do it. Yep. All right. All right, guys.
Voice news disconnected.
Today was rough. And a lot of you guys said the exact same thing. Because we got chopped up. as you can see here, we got majorly chopped up. I got entries, stopped out, flopped out, entries, stopped out, flopped out, flopped out, stopped out, rocked out all day. So guess what? If you're green or break even today, you are the man, you're the woman, you did a good job. If you're red like me, it's time to go relax and play some golf and dwell on the important things. As I say every day, this is money. This is physical things. These are things that don't really matter in the big scheme of things. What really matters is connection to our creator. Not pixels on the screen, paper in your hand that says $100 bills, y'all. Important thing is figuring out what the heck you're doing on this earth and realizing that God sent his son to die for us on a cross because we literally are so messed up that we are deserving of death. We're sinful and deserving of death. We've rebelled against the Creator. A lot of people preach God is love, God is this, God is that. We're deserving of death. So make sure you understand that and reach out and figure stuff out. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. If you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe and join me. I'm open. Market open to market end. I'm on it every single day. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. And you know what? I'm going to go cry in a corner. And I'll see you in the next one.